Hello again. Is everyone ready to make some more mistakes tonight? I am. So I actually didn't play off stream at all. I don't remember if at any point I said that I might. I think at one point it was looking likely that I would, but I decided not to because most of what I need to do is like hunt large monsters, so I figured that was worth saving. My first order of business is I want to finish upgrading this weapon up to this stage. Kind of curious what that one's gonna upgrade into. But I think this one is gonna be more worth it. This one looks pretty badass. I need another claw, and I do still need more small monster bone. And then after that, I would I was going to make the Cutku armor, but I still haven't seen two pieces of it. Which is kind of a thing. So that might be problematic. And then we'll fight the stupid, Cephadrome, and hopefully that will go better than not good. When I did it on the PS2 version, I fucking hated it. So, yeah. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna actually do the Gathering Hall quest for 3 Velocidrome. That should probably be fine. Is that this one? Yeah, slay 3 Velocidrome. I feel like I can probably handle that. Oh, I guess I could do this one too, just for the interest of doing a different quest. I don't think there's really any reason to, like, tick this box, you know what I mean? This one's just appealing because I feel like I'm going to need more than one of them anyway, and they're probably going to go quickly. And hopefully I'm not making a catastrophic mistake. Should be fine. Guess I could also go do some mining. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that, though. Let's just hunt. Ultimately, I think I want to upgrade this sword too, and see where that goes. But that's more of a long-term project, I think. Hello. That's worth a shot. Whacked him. Oh, big damage. Okay. Squish. 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 Oh, the camera. What are you doing? pivoting. Nope. Pivoted a little too much. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm surprised he's still standing. Like, that was a lot of hits. I'm very surprised he's still alive. So maybe they are a little bit stronger than the single-player one, which is fine. No. Because I feel like the single-player one didn't even live this long. Where do you think you's going? You bitch. I wonder if this is like all of the other classic Monster Hunters that I've played, where like there's only one up right now. And once I kill him, another one will eventually spawn. I think that's probably a safe bet. There might be 2 up, maybe. I'm sure there's not 3. You bitch. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Just gonna pop one of these really quick. You bitch. If you guys cost me my carve, I'm gonna be very mad. I guess even these things are taking longer to kill. There's no way I'm gonna get the car. Oh, I got the claw, so I guess it doesn't matter. Got another, okay. All of a sudden, claws for everyone. Don't really need these parts, but it's a nice flex. It's a friendly fire KO, by the way. Hey, where's your boss? Should probably still be grabbing all this stuff because I could probably sell it if it comes down to it. Maybe not for a lot, but money's money. Let's do a little bit of potion crafting here if I can. Clear these guys out so they don't bother me when I'm trying to pick up the mushrooms. Well, okay, there's the big one. What if there's a white Velocidrome, too? getting a little bullied. How's it feel? Getting some sweet revenge. I guess the big ones never really gave me too much trouble early on, but... No. No. What are you doing? Still silly monsters. You do be running. Give me these before we carry on. Okie dokie. Fuck me, I guess. Just down a ration, too. Okay. Big fan of how there's no visual indicator that it's empty. I don't really remember when they started doing that. Like, I don't remember if that was a thing in 3 or not. I feel like sometimes with Greatsword you have to play the way the monsters are playing. You just have to just throw out attacks and hope they hit. Sometimes it's calculated, sometimes it's just, let's just see if they walk into this. At least in this game. That didn't sound good. What was that? Oh, good. Rathalos is here too, that's fun. That's fun. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh my god. Whoops. I didn't mean to. Apologize for my words and my deeds. Am I gonna have to paintball that Rathalos just to keep an eye on where it is? I don't particularly want to, but it might be a smart thing to do. Oh, he doesn't seem to be bothering me right now, and this guy's also leaving, so it's fine for now. Fuck you. Okay, I probably should have let you get out of the loading zone. That's on me. There we go. I love that. You bitch. I don't love that. I like the last room when there was no additional Velociprey. That was fun. Can we do that again? Hold that thought. Oh my god, you burn stamina when running away from monsters like, so fast. It's absurd. Oh, come on, man. I just wanted to sharpen. Was that too much to ask? Confirmed, that was too much to ask. Ah. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, it looks like he's leaving. Okay, so this is fine. Is that the only combat music in this game? It might just be this map. Nice. I haven't looted a head yet. It's kind of crazy. Fuck you. Oh, I still need small monster bones. I don't really know what I need, where I need to get those from. I don't think these things can drop them, though. I think I can confirm that much. I might have to do the one to, like, hunt Kelby or something. Bullfango, maybe? I'd rather not do the Bullfango one again, but... I can tell that just, like, overall upkeep has definitely been made better throughout the years. Like, I don't have to use rations this much in, like, any other game, I'm pretty sure. Like, maybe 3, it's still pretty intense, and I just don't really remember it. Could you stop, please? I think they tried to make it more of like if you I don't think canteen's even a thing in this. But I think once they introduced the canteen, they tried to make it like, you know, if you prepare before you leave on a hunt, that's kind of all you have to do, unless the hunt takes a really long time. Here, you just kind of have full health from the beginning. But then you have to deal with your stamina dropping and everything. What? I didn't hit it. Oh, okay. What the hell? Some good hits. No. What? That did not look like it hit me at all. Oh my god. I hate these things. Why can I turn to the left but not the right? That's so weird. Why am I an ambi-turner? Like, I'm holding right. But if I hold forward, I start pivoting to the left. I don't know if that's, like, a game thing, or if it's, like, maybe my analog stick is a little drifty, so maybe that's what it is. Man. I hate how, like, they're small enough that 2 hits knocks them out of my range so that I can't hit them with a 3rd attack. Makes me sad. Well, Rathalos again, so I should probably cool my jets a little bit. I don't know if monsters can even, like, fight. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I don't know if monsters even really fight each other in this game. I mean, he seems disinterested for now. Oh, I thought that still hit me. Uh-oh. Well, they can still hit each other. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit him too. I don't want to fuck with that. That's for sure. Okay. Well, this is going well in my favor so far. Oh, he's leaving. Okay. Hello. Just gonna flex on you really quick. Okay. I hate that. Okay, I thought it was gonna launch me into loading. Well, God, these guys are being awful tonight. You alright, buddy? Get away from the loading trigger. Oh my god. Asshole. God, they're all over the place. Oh, don't go that way. If I could turn to the right, that'd be fantastic. Come on, get out of the loading trigger. Thank you. This is a little not like this, but that's okay. Come on, man. Get out of the loading trigger. I beg you. Thank you. That's beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Fuck. I hate that I can't turn right. That's a thing I hate. Hey, Riley. Ah. For free? Huh? Free? Huh? What? Huh? Come on, get out of the fucking loading trigger. Actually, a little surprised that this one's still standing. He's gotta be getting close. Dude, I think I'm gonna have to go back and heal. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna go back and heal. I guess I could just use my last potion, too. I don't really want to, though, if I can help it. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, like, one too many hits. Oh, come on. Oh, what, because freedom? We do be freedoming. Oh, wait, there were more first aid meds in here, weren't there? Yes, I love that. It's almost time for your favorite worst monster to shine. I think we're gonna go hunt one of those next. I just got what I needed for my sword. Well, I still need the bones. But I don't really know, like... Quick, Riley, pop quiz. What drops small monster bones? I know you never played this one, but it's probably a similar answer between games, if I had to guess. I hate everything. Bullfango seems likely. I really don't want to go fight Bullfango anymore. But that probably is the way to go. I don't think Kelby are going to drop him. You bitch. God, you've got to be so close to death. Why are you being difficult? Guess I do have first aid meds now. Yeah, I guess I'll go do the Bullfango quest again. I mean, I'll be doing so much damage with this sword upgrade that that'll probably help a lot, so... At least there's that. God, that one must have been, like, slightly bigger. I felt like that one took the longest to die. Money. Yeah, it was a little bit bigger. Oh, right, I need the bones. Fuck. I guess I won't have the good new damage. I didn't empty out my inventory, so hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Alright, if you missed this stupid-ass quest yesterday, get ready for this comedy of errors. Whoops, I did not want you. I'm, like, completely full, so that sucks. I thought those things might drop small monster bones, but they haven't. They didn't when I tried the other... well, yesterday. Yeah, camera, come on. Who designed this? Help. It's not quite it. This is good. I love this. I love the position I'm in right now. They are dying way faster, so this probably won't be as catastrophic as the one I did yesterday. Oh my god, camera. The camera has this, like, And to be fair, this game came out in 2004. Most games that came out in 2004 are gonna have this problem. When the camera gets pushed against a wall, it, like, freaks out. Okay, it's only pelts so far. This sucks. If I don't find any small bones, it's Riley's fault. Let me see. I gotta get rid of something. Get rid of the screamers, I guess. And the nitro shroom. Although I might just loot more nitro shroom here right in a second. Scatternut. Jesus Christ. What's your gaming agenda been like, Riley? Are you still on Super Princess Peach? I know you mentioned that the other night. I would like to play that again. I remember that was a fun and cozy game. Help. This is still gonna be nasty because there's 5 of them and it's just a total scatter shot. Uh-huh, yep. Cheating takes a year and a half, and oh my god. Raw meat, no inventory space. Exchange, get that scatter nut out of here. Oh my god, it takes so long. Like every I feel like Monster Hunter is already infamous for committing to animations, right? Like animations are just so long. And if you overcommit, you're gonna die. But it's like, it is so bad in this game. Before we continue, I want to go over here and go pick up these mushrooms. Just outside. Try and get some more blue mushrooms. I said I want to try and get some more blue mushrooms. I said blue mushrooms. I said blue mushrooms. Okay. It's fine. I'll go fuck myself. It's no problem. Come on, man. Well. Raw meat. I'd like to also try to get these mushrooms, but I think this is going to go poorly. Ooh, blue mushroom. I'll take one blue mushroom, honestly. Okay. Yep, this is great. I love this. Yep, this is fantastic. This is just spectacular. This is just 10 out of 10 video game. How did he miss me? I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I love that you can't dodge backwards. It's super fun. I can't decide if this was better or worse with a faster weapon. It's like, this is so slow that, like, I can't get my attacks out sometimes, but at least when I do get my attacks out, it does a lot more damage, I guess. Come on, man. Who thought putting 5 of these in this area where you can barely see was a good idea? Oh, God damn it. Even blocking the animation is... just takes an eternity. Like, even that's not really a great idea. Do you not recover stamina when you're knocked down? Is that what's happening here? Oh my god. I can't see a goddamn thing. How did he pivot like that? It'd be great if they would wind up and then actually dash in the direction they were facing. That would be incredible. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, there's no way. This is so stupid, dude. And I'm not getting any bones, so this was all just for nothing. This is all just to remind ourselves of how fucking god-awful this video game is. Oh my god. Oh my god. It would be great if they collided with each other and I could actually use that to my advantage. I should not be trying to loot right now. I thought I was dead. I am not trying to loot that one. That is a mistake. I'm not going to do it. I am going to leave and go back and heal, because apparently I have to. Apparently these guys are harder than the large monsters in the game. I feel like they wouldn't be if, like, visibility was better, but it's so difficult to see in that room. I probably only need, like, 2 more kills, I think. Do you feel like you missed out, Riley, never playing this game? Is this, is this an experience you are like, oh, damn? I thought I passed the trials of hardship to call myself a true Monster Hunter, but I haven't played Monster Hunter 1. I should probably get on this. I really hope 2 is better. Because, like, 3 wasn't good, but, like, it's better than this. Like, it's not as tedious and stupid like this is. Like, just laughably bad design. Like 3 didn't have any of this, so... I'm hoping that 2 is already a drastic improvement. Oh my god, the turn. All of a sudden they can turn, huh? Okay. Really? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and fucking heal again. This is so dumb. And it's such a cruel joke that they only make them respawn in that room. Like, there were some in 8, but they don't respawn there. So you can't just, like, continue to fight them there. Like, they knew what they were fucking doing, but in the wrong way. These ones are Aptonauts, right? I tried to kill a couple of these yesterday, but they only dropped raw meat. I could try again. It's not like they're that dangerous or anything. But yeah, I think they only dropped raw meat yesterday. Oh, no, there we go. I guess it's just not a very good drop rate. Damn it. I hate fighting these things. Yeah, I guess I gaslit myself because I tried to kill like 3 of them and I was like, oh, none dropped, so I guess they don't drop them. I guess I just got unlucky. I don't remember how many I need. I think I needed 4? I think I needed 10 and I had 6, but I'm not 100% positive on that. I remember with Sword and Shield, even these things took forever to kill. So that's a good example of just how much more damage Greatsword is doing. Yeah, I guess they're just not a very good drop rate. Okay, if I needed 4, I'm good to go. And hey, there's an extra one for good measure. I was gonna say, should I go mine while I'm here too, but I don't have a lot of inventory space. I have more than I thought. Guess I could go grab some iron and such while I'm here. But like, I'm gonna get macalite, and like I'm not gonna have enough inventory to carry all of it, so let's not do that. I wonder if any spawn in 9. I didn't even think about looking in there. God. Can't you just take it? Ah! Let's track of that one. Thank God. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Let's see if I can snag another blue mushroom or two before we leave. I think I only harvested here once. And now it won't let me harvest anymore. There we go. Okay. Video games are funny, aren't they? Isn't it great that we've chosen this as our pastime? Like, these are the moments where I'm like, what am I doing with my life? It's honestly amazing that, like, video games are popular. Because they used to be terrible. I want to say between the years 2000 and 2005 that, like, 80% of the video games made were just awful. Like, it was really a dark era for video games. Like, I'm sure there's some in there that were, like, excellent video games, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Should I make more steaks? This couldn't hurt. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Not right now. And I feel like I can confidently say that, because even some games I can think of in between 2000 and 2005, even some games I can think of that I like, I'm like, yeah, but they're not good games. I like Sonic Adventure 2. I wouldn't say it's a good video game. I like the Battle Network series, but I would say that they're pretty flawed video games. I did need 10. I didn't sleep super well, so I might be kind of yawny tonight. This is your warning. Great Serpent Blade, Silver Fang Serpent Blade. So that's gonna make it white pieces instead, yeah. Well, that one has some pretty sick-ass sharpness. That one has more attack, but less sharpness. Not really sure which one of those I want to go for. And a couple more claws. And some medium monster bones. I don't immediately know what drops those. I mean, they're both, like, pretty affordable to make. This is looking more like a longsword than a greatsword, almost. Alright, let's go bitch slap a Kutku, I guess. See if I can get the goods to see the rest of its armor, and then see if I want to make that. Well, I didn't expect the first hour of the stream to just be making the weapon, but I guess I'm glad that I saved it, because, you know, otherwise we would have been jumping straight into Cephadrome, and I would have been, this game is terrible, and I hate it, and, you know, all that. Oh, that's, I thought that was a sheath. Okay. I don't remember where I saw this thing first. I kind of am unhappy with this weapon because I think it looks stupid. But the damage is going to be really good, so... I think it's an alright trade-off for now. Now, I'm trying to think of what else came out in that time period that is, like, a game I like. I mean, a lot of the stuff I think of, like Wind Waker and Mario Sunshine, I'm like, yeah, but those games suck. So... I guess Metroid Prime 1 is pretty good. But even then, it's still, like, pretty flawed. I feel like the late 90s were, like, really good for video games. And then the early 2000s were terrible. And then the late 2000s, things started getting good again. Are you joking? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not even Kutku pissing me off right now. It's the crazy thing. I mean, not bouncing off of him is making a pretty significant improvement in my overall quality of living. I hate how inconsistent dodging is in this game. It must be that, like, you dodge based on the direction the hunter's facing and not the direction of the camera, or something like that. That's, like, the only explanation for the fact that sometimes I'm pushing right and she dodges left. Oh my god. The sheath still takes a year and a half. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. The being, like, the wind pressure makes no sense in this game. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'll take it. It's already going significantly better just because I can actually fucking hit the thing. So I love my green sharpness. It makes me happy. Which leads me to believe I should go for the weapon that has a ton of green sharpness. Like, that's probably the one I should go for. Okay. You just fucking make me want to use gamer words. Is enraged. I should probably... you know, actually back off there. At least I think it was enraged. I don't know if it is anymore. But pull your fucking sword out! Can I have an input display for this game? I want people to see how many times I push the attack button before things happen. I'm gonna die. I don't know where I am. I swear I pushed the attack button like 17 times there before she actually pulled her sword out. Like, I don't know what the fuck was going on. Let's actually go through 2. I can grab some honey. Wait, that's not... there isn't anything here. That was just nothing found. What's the difference? I don't know, this amount of green sharpness is lasting a pretty decent amount of time, though. So maybe I do want to just go for the straight raw damage. Oh. Okay. I think the only 2-star quest I haven't completed is that one delivery quest, which I don't think I want to bother with. As much as I also don't want to go fight this Cephadrome. Man, fuck off. I don't even know what would drop medium bones. Oh, he dropped a bunch of small monster bones, actually. I can always go do that delivery quest if it's like... if I need money. Which I currently don't, so... No. No! God, this interface is just so fucking clunky sometimes. Well, I have a ton of small monster bones, so that's cool. Apparently I should have just done that. Although it probably would have been a little bit worse with the sword the way it was before. Dude, how do I see the rest of the armor? I feel like I need better armor, but... I just don't really have the options right now. Oh, I actually have enough medium bones for... I need 10 for that. I don't know where I get a light crystal. I'm trying to decide if I want to upgrade the weapon again before I try to take Cephadrome. I think I should. Because I want Cephadrome to be as painless as possible. Because I know how bad it can be. I guess let's go fight another Velocidrome. Don't even get me started on Gypsaros. Although I don't know what that means, that you just said. I think Gypsaros is the next urgent. I'm not looking forward to that either. How many claws did I need? Don't want to fight the 3 of them again. I need 2 for either of them. I think I should fight the 3 of them again. Oh, Gypsers drops light crystals? I mean, you can mine them too, I'm pretty sure. But it's just a matter of where do I mine them. I don't think I can get them in the first area. So it's probably in the jungle or the swamp. I remember that I have extra first aid med here if I need them. Alright, is there anything else I want to get while I'm here? I guess I could try to get some mushrooms. Could always use more mushrooms. And there's a nice little gathering path here anyway. There's 1 in 8, 1 in 10, 1 in 3. Nice. Good stuff. I love this. I really love this. Ooh, baby. This is a good haul. Okay. And then there's herbs in 3 as well, so... I do kind of like... So there's the big, like, divide in the Monster Hunter community, I believe, between, like, in really enjoying all the quality of life that the new games give, and then just thinking that the new games are way too easy as a result of those quality of life improvements. I think... When I think of quality of life improvements, I think of the game is not tedious, and therefore quality of life improvements are good. So I typically lean on the side of, yes, keep adding quality of life. On the other hand, Wilds completely lacks that I have to go farm to, like, make new armor. Like what I'm doing now. I feel like they made it too easy to, like, get monster parts, or maybe, like, it's not expensive enough to, like, make weapons. I feel like... I don't think I ever had to hunt something more than, like, maybe 3 times in Wilds to be able to make armor and weapons. Like, it was just very easy compared to this. Not easy, but fast, I guess, is the better word for it. And I do kind of miss that. Like, we didn't really have to stop in, like, through the campaign in Wilds, like, Eno and I didn't really have to stop to be like, oh, we have to go make new armor because we're getting our asses kicked. We just kind of, like, kept going because it was just... We had what we needed in most cases. We just never had to do that grind of, we need better armor. And on one hand, that's nice, I guess, because it keeps the campaign moving smoothly, but... I think that is also part of what made it feel like the game was over too quickly. Because we didn't really have to face any of that strife. Now, granted, part of that is that... Well, no. I was gonna say part of that is that we know what we're doing, so we knew to keep our stuff upgraded. But, like, I know what I'm doing here, too. So, but I'm still, like, having to, like, grind to get where I need to be. Or at least where I want to be. So, I don't know, like, I can see it. I get it. I get why people are, like, Rise and Wilds was too easy. Because, yeah, we just didn't have that of, like, oh, man, we need If anything, it was like we gotta upgrade our armor to get more defense. But the actual crafting of the armor was, like, not difficult. Oh my god, the damage. Okay, I'm probably gonna die here. Oh good, he's leaving, okay. And I don't know, there's a balance there to be sure, because I feel like this game is too grindy, probably. Like, I've already probably fought a dozen Velocidrome, which is maybe pushing it. Did he come back? You bitch. You faked me out. Made a big fucking show of leaving, and he didn't actually leave. I'm actually gonna let Natural Recovery do its thing there for a minute. Yeah, just played the game, Riley. Oh my god, the driftiness. It's like just enough to be annoying, but not enough to be, like, problematic. Oh my god, you need to fucking leave. That was close. that was close. Woo! See, I don't know. Like I said, I think there's a balance to be struck there. Like, this probably feels a little bit too grindy to me. But then Wilds did feel very... When I set out to make an armor set, it was, in most cases, I think it was like one monster kill, and I was like, okay, I'm done. Occasionally, it was like 2 or maybe 3. But for the most part, like, it was very fast compared to these older games. And I think part of that is because Wilds makes it that, like, you break the monster so much now in Wilds. Because you have the wound system, so you get all of those different part breaks, and then you get, like, monster loot whenever you do that. So you get so much more loot now, but they didn't, like, make the armor more expensive. That might be something I want to see them address in the inevitable expansion, is just, like, make the armor more... require more pieces. If it's gonna drop... if so many pieces are gonna drop. You're leaving too, huh? Okay, cool. I love that. As far as these old Monster Hunter games go, Generations is probably going to age the best, because it's just going to have the most quality of life improvements. Four probably has some good ones too, though. I don't know. That's going to be an interesting thing with playing these all again, is comparing the games to one another. I prefer 4, but I think that's just because the characters and story are more memorable, whereas Generations had 0 story. I think functionally, from like a gameplay perspective, Generations is better. With the exception of, I think, the Hunter art system is like not the Hunter art system, but the style system. You know how you can like you choose like the different styles and that kind of like adjusts how the weapon plays? I don't like the style system. The style system is obtuse. It's not well presented. The Hunter arts themselves are fine. I like those. But the style system is awful. Like, to a point that it feels detrimental, in my opinion. Like, I think it actually hurts the game. It's so obtuse. And then there's also, like, I think a lot of people gas Generations up because, oh, it has so much content. There's so many monsters. Yeah, but, like, 45% of the monsters suck ass. Because it puts in, like, every monster from Monster Hunter 1 and 2, and they all suck. Like, they're just, like, they're not good. I don't think monster design got good until 3. Now, 45% is, like, probably an exaggeration. It's probably closer to, like, maybe 25%. But there's a lot of garbage, and there's a lot of redundant garbage. Like, I would kind of argue that... I don't know all of the monsters in this game, but most of them are the same monster type. It's like that Drake monster. Like, it's like a dragon with, like, 2 legs, 2 wings. It has the, I can spin around 180 degrees and smack you with my tail. It has the, I'm gonna run forward and peck at you attack. Like, they all have the same attack. They're all the same monster. They usually spit something at you, whether that's a fireball or a poison ball. Like, it's all the same monster. And they're all in Generations, and their color variants are all in Generations. So you have to fight, like 72 of the same goddamn annoying monster. At that point, who cares? Like, yeah, there's a lot of content, but when it's all the same annoying bullshit, then it's like... What does it matter? Like, I'd much rather take... I don't know how many monsters there were in Sunbreak. I feel like there's probably, like, half as many as there are in Generations Ultimate. If that, it might be a third. But I'd take that with, like, variety over that many, but there's a lot of redundancy. Because a lot of people would probably argue that Monster Hunter is already, like, really redundant, because it's just, you're just fighting monsters, right? Like, oh, I'm just gonna go fight the same monster again. And that's true, and that's why I think it gets so much worse when it's, like, there's 72 Rathians that you have to fight. Like, hey, do you want to fight a Rathian? No. Do you want to fight a pink one? No. Do you want to fight one that can fly? No. Do you want to fight one that spits poison instead of fire? No. You want to fight one that's a little bit smaller and he just, like, kind of pecks at you? No. Do you want to fight one that's made of rock so they're harder to hit? No. I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's all we got. We got Rathians. And don't even get me started on these guys. I tend to like the drone monsters because most of the games don't have too many, but I'm pretty sure Generations has all of them and they're all the same fucking monster. Like Velocidrome, like Iodrome, Gendrome, Great Jaggy, they're all the same fucking monster. Did we need all of them in Generations? No. No, we did not. That's something I really like about Wilds, is that there's only, like, a very small percentage of the monsters are the same fucking thing. There's, like, 2 flying wyverns, and there's, like, 2 bird wyverns. And I'm pretty sure both of the bird wyverns are returning monsters. Like, I don't think they even made a new one. They made, like, 2 new flying wyverns, but that's it. If anything, there's maybe too many fanged beasts in that game, which is kind of fucking crazy to say. I should keep a count of that when I play Generations, then. How many monsters in that game are just the same monster? That being said, if you can look past the redundancy, which I obviously can't, if you can look past it, then there is a lot of stuff from, like, 3 and 4 that's really cool. And just new monsters in general. I guess there's not that many new monsters, but the new ones they added in Generations were all pretty cool. I guess what I'm getting at is I think Generations has some pretty glaring flaws. And I think people tend to forget that in favor of there's, like, 98 monsters, therefore it's the best Monster Hunter ever made. And it's like, no, 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 no. I kind of disagree with that logic entirely. Get back here, bitch. I think it had subspecies. I don't think Generations did. I think it was an Ultimate that they added the subspecies. And you never played Ultimate, right? Or do you have Ultimate now? I forget. I think they typically don't add the subspecies until the Ultimate games, in most cases. World was kind of weird like that. And then Rise had, like, no subspecies at all, which I kind of disliked. Even in Sunbreak, they were too obsessed with Elder Dragons to add subspecies. Yeah, I've heard people say that Generations is just the best one. And I'm just like, no, I think I disagree with that. And usually their logic is there's so much content, and it's just... I just don't agree with that. I mean, I agree that there's so much content, but I don't agree that that makes it the best. That's like saying Super Smash Bros. Brawl is the best because it has the most content. But I don't think anyone would agree with that. They would all be like, no, Brawl sucks, because everyone hates Brawl, because you can trip. Like, there's one fucking flaw with that game, and people are just like, nah, it's the worst game ever made. Yeah, that's right. You got it on sale at one point, I think. Honestly, with quality of life improvements, I'm inclined to say that the best Monster Hunter is always the latest Monster Hunter. Because every game gets more accessible and better for new players to pick up. Like, if anyone were to ever ask me, like, what's the best Monster Hunter to pick up as a new player, I'm gonna say either the latest one or the last one that came out, because you can get it on sale. All depends on how much money you're willing to spend. If you have the console for it and you're okay with spending $70, Wilds is great. If you don't have a console for that, and you don't want to spend $70, well, Sunbreak goes on sale for like $20 pretty frequently, and that's also very good. Generations has some really dumb, like, bloat content, too. Generations was the game with hypers, right? Hypers were fucking terrible. Like, that was just unplayable garbage. Deviants are kinda hit or miss. I like them, like, I think we were talking about this the other night. Deviants are kind of, like, conceptually pretty cool, but then, like, the system that you had to go through to do them was really stupid. You had to, like, get the quest and level it up to be able to, like, get the pieces to make the armor, but then the quest only leveled up if you were the one hosting the quest. There was, like, no shared credit. Like, it was just completely terrible. I don't remember if there were elders in, if low-rank elders were a thing. Probably not, but I'm sure there were some. Because I'm sure there were some in the base game. It's weird, I don't remember much about Generations, so I think that'll be interesting to play. There's a couple of things I remember about it, like, really vividly. I think that's a lot of why I've been wanting to do this, is just to re-experience. Like, who knows, maybe I'll play them all and I'll be like, nah, you know what, 4 is not that good. Four was previously, like, plot-wise, I thought it was the best. I think I might like Wilds more, to be honest, in that regard. I think Wilds, plot-wise, was pretty good. The campaign was pretty flawed from, like, a gameplay perspective, but story-wise, I thought it was fine. And even then, from a gameplay perspective, it was mostly just bad because of it was not designed to play multiplayer. Which was frustrating. And it was very railroady of a campaign. Again, you didn't, like, have to stop and, like, farm for armor, like, at all. I think we did twice, because we're just used to the gameplay cycle, so we were just like, oh, this is probably around the time we should get new armor. But I think when I was watching View's playthrough, I think he stopped and got armor once. I don't think he bothered, like, getting a full armor set until Ajaricon. And then he was using that until the end of the game. So, maybe it was too easy, I guess, in that regard. But I don't think it's, like, I don't think it's that it's easy. I think it's that it's fast, and maybe that's the issue. Oh, there he is. I was like, where the hell did he go? It might be kind of cool to do, when I get to Generations, to do that as, like, multiplayer streams. If you'd be interested in that. I feel like that and Rise could be interesting to dig into multiplayer on. Sure, I got the claws I need. So I need, like, either medium bones, which who knows what drops those, or, light crystal, wherever I can find that. I'm not gonna play Rathian for a while. I've found medium bones already, so it's just a matter of where did I find them. Complete 20 quests. I think I'd prefer the light crystal option anyway. That's the one with more sharpness, I'm pretty sure. I've only fought Velocidrome, Yeonkutku, Blue Yeonkutku, and that's it. As far as large monsters go. This game is a very slow burn compared to the new games, for sure. We're knocking on Cephadrome's doorstep, it's just I really want to make sure I'm prepared for that, because I know that it's gonna suck fucking ass if I'm not prepared. Alright, so claws are good to go. I have the medium bones for that, so I either need the light crystal, or I just need a bunch more medium bones. I think now is when I'm gonna start asking Kiriniko. This says Kutku drops medium. He dropped small the last time I fought him. Easiest way to get medium monster bones is fight the big brown monsters with spiked tails in the desert. Okay, I know what they're talking about. I forget what they're called, but I know what they're talking about. Yeah, that one has more attack, but this one has more sharpness. I don't really know which one I want. I wish I could see what they look like. light crystal I can mine in the swamp, but it's semi-rare. So light crystal, that might be a little ways off before I can find one of those, like, reliably. So I should probably go with the other one. God, why can't I see the rest of the Kaku armor? I guess this is the best. I guess I just have to tough it out through Cephadrome. Oh, what do I want to do? I need a bonkers amount of ore for this. I mean, I guess I could go to the swamp and mine, because I need ore anyway for this. But this is like, it's not even close to what the sword I'm currently using is. It's probably going to need another upgrade after that. I should probably just go for this one. It's a ton of damage. I wish it had more sharpness, but... Also wondering if... Should I make another Bone Blade to upgrade to this stage to see what this can do? Because this might be able to branch into some interesting stuff, too. I think Velocidrome has more... I think that's the one that has more sharpness, but white has more attack, I think. I'm looking at the white one just because it's a little bit more affordable to get. Yeah, I kind of want to make this one just to see, like, the upgrade path, to see what it turns into. Yeah, 3 small, no, yeah, do it. No. 124 of a Velociprey Fang, holy fuck. I mean, this is, on its own, it's not very good. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's just a Bone Blade. Akito Plus. Medium Monster Bone. Okay. Yeah, I wanna see what that one upgrades into as well. I think for now the Velocidrome sword is, like, pretty banging, just because it's got green sharpness. It has a crazy amount of attack. I think that's kind of the way to go. But I kind of want to upgrade the other ones, too, just to see where they go. I'm usually not the type to make one of, like, every sword, but... or, like, whatever weapon type I'm using. But there's just not that many in this game, so I'm kind of feeling okay with doing it. And you kind of have to, like, see where they're going. Which is something I kind of forgot about. I probably have junk to get rid of. So, okay, we want to go to the desert to get medium monster bone. I don't think I have very many quests in the desert. I guess I'm gonna have to go do the liver one again. It's either that or like there's a gathering quest in the hub. I guess I could do. Yeah, there's the one for livers. That's it. Which this one was pretty fucking stupid the first time I did it, but I think part of it too is I think the Velocidrome sword looks stupid. So I want something that actually looks like a sword. This is just like I don't know. I don't know how to explain what this one looks like. So if I can get one of the other ones up to a point where it can compete with this, then that's great. Okay. The plan is I'm going to go out here and get the livers first, and then I'll go hunt the other ones. Hey, Lan, how's it going? I don't know. This game's weird. We've been talking about that for like the past like hour, I think. Like it's going well. It's going slowly, but it's going well. I'm very much doing a lot of like so something I'm observing is that like people say that the newer Monster Hunters are like too easy. And I think that's because of the fact that like you just don't have to grind as much. Like I'm doing a lot of grinding to like upgrade my sword and everything. Whereas Wilds, I didn't really have to do that. Like, in most cases, if I wanted a weapon, I just fought the monster, like, once, and then I got the weapon. Maybe twice. Like, it's just significantly faster. Whereas I basically spent the first hour of the stream just getting this sword, and now I'm just working on upgrading other swords just to see where they go. Like, and because I'm putting off fighting Cephadrome, I guess. Just fuck him. So, like, I'm having a good time. It's going well. It's just, like, nothing has happened so far. Now I'm chasing these dumb fucking things. Oh, so you're, like, on your way home. Well, we will be here. I should probably take a break soon and go get water and stuff like that. Maybe after this quest. Boy. Oh yeah, what do you know, Riley, off the top of your head, how you craft screamer pods, sonic bombs? That's something I want to have prepared for Cephadrome. Like, I want to bring sonic bombs with me. There will be some in supply, and then I want to have enough to craft more on the fly. I know it's Screamer Sacks, which I have a ton of. But I don't remember what else you need. I'll have to Google it. There. Probably Google it while I'm waiting for these fuckos to actually come and play. Gunpowder and screamers. Okay, so I just have to buy gunpowder. Oh, cool. Yay. I don't remember how many bombs you can carry at once. 3 or 5. Definitely want as many as possible. I want to say it's 3. So I'm going to want to carry 3, enough to craft 3 more. And then there will probably be some in supply. See, look at that. It's the same fucking monster. Who would have fucking thought? Except this one has the Plesiop hip check, which I guess is actually the Cephadrome hip check. Oh my god. See, if they actually stay out and fight you, it's not that big of a deal. It's just getting them to do that is fucking difficult. Now, my allergies have been not great over these last, like, 2 days, and it's kind of freaking me out due to just the eye stuff I just went through. What's he even aiming at? Blech. I've only gotten one of these things so far, too. Because of course. I guess I should try to do something else, because as soon as I try to not try to kill them, they're gonna be all fucking over me. Like, I should go carry an egg or something, then they'll all come to me. Oh my god! Do something. I'm so confident that Cephadrome is gonna do this same bullshit. Like, I was kind of hopeful that maybe they fixed it for Freedom and made it less stupid, but now I'm like, well, these things are still stupid, so why would I think the Cephadrome is gonna be any better? Why didn't you pull your weapon out? What's going on? I know the first time I did this, I didn't even need another cool drink. Well, okay. Please stay out. Please stay out. Please stay out, you fucking cuck. Are you joking? Oh my god. Camera! Stop it! Fucking bitch. I'm once again at the point of we're not doing another stream of this. I know I hit that yesterday, and then was also kind of like, we'll try another one. Well, now I'm at that point again, where I'm like, I do not want to play this game anymore. As soon as it starts making me want to use words that I shouldn't use, that's like... That's the red flag. That's when I'm like, okay. Enough is a motherfucker. A big thing as I'm like, as I'm getting older and as video games are getting older, and I'm just kind of like understanding game design more, I guess. A big thing I think about a lot is like respecting the player's time. This game doesn't respect the player's time. Like, this isn't here to be a fun challenge. This is here to waste your time. Got the sharpen. Alright, I got a second one. And I think that's just one of the worst things a game can do, is just do something to just arbitrarily waste your time. Especially at this point where there's, you know, hundreds of thousands of video games, probably. Like, if it's gonna disrespect your time, then you should probably be spending your time playing something else instead. And that's something that I think the newer Monster Hunters are just much better at. Like, they don't disrespect your time like the older ones do. Or at least like this one does. I feel like 2, the verdict is still out because I just haven't played it. But I don't remember 3 being like this disrespectful. Yeah, 2. Still need the 3rd one. Oh my god. Please be the last liver. Please. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Surprised these things aren't dying faster, to be honest. Alright, thank god. Now it's just as many medium bones as I can manage. In this amount of time. Oh. Which hopefully the drop rate will be decent. I'm gonna pause it really quick and take a quick break before we do the bone grind phrasing. Yeah, I want to get my water and everything and maybe grab a quick snack. So I'm gonna do that quick. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. We will continue. I will hopefully get what I need. We can continue some sword development, and God, I'm not looking for. I'm gonna put off fighting Cephadrum as long as I fucking can, because I don't. I know it's gonna be stupid, and I'm gonna be angry, and it's anyway. Stay tuned for that, I guess. Oh, okay. I made something to eat, too. Something about this was making me hungry. Alright, please have a good drop rate, because I need a lot of these. That's wrong. That's the wrong bone. I hope it's not that it has to be higher rank, because then I might be screwed. No, no. Well, that was just wrong. Just meat and no bones, though, so... No. I have a feeling I'm not high enough rank to get medium consistently yet. I'm gonna try to kill a couple more while I eat. Oh, lizard Genprey. Genprey? Genprey? I don't know. Let's kill those two, why not? Okie dokie. I mean, hell. There might be Genprey armor. This might actually be a really good play. You're not dead yet? What the fuck? Well, I'm not gonna get both of those now, but... Well, maybe. Eh. Coming, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Offline one player? I don't know what you're saying. I'm not playing online, if that's what you're asking. You bitch. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I ate all the rations already? Damn. Nope. I don't want any part of that. Check 3. See what's in here. I'll take some more of these. Again, there might be Genprei armor, which might be a good upgrade. You bitch. Nah. I hate it. That's what you get. Nah. Got him. Oh my god. Are you really gonna rob me out of all of these carves? This game sucks. Did I use all my first aids already? I don't want to use any of the potion supply on this. Concern is that Genprei armor might require Gendrome parts. And I'm probably not going to be able to fight one of those until after Cephadrome. Unless I go do the one in the Gathering Hub, I guess. I should probably just go ahead and get out of here for now. Hopefully that's enough that I can at least see the armor, so I know what I need to get. These didn't respawn, okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. There's some, like, fan project that made these playable with online on the emulator. I don't know. I don't know what they were referring to when they said that. Was 3 the first one to have true online, or did 2 have true online? More bones. Only small, though. Because 3 definitely had online, or at least Ultimate did. I don't know if I ever beat 3's story. Solo story. Because I think I played it almost exclusively online. Hmm, 11. That might be my next step. Alright, it's that time of the night. Let's tally up what we need here. That's alright. Skills we need. Oh, those pelts are gonna finally come in handy. Look at that. Love to see that. Alright, this is looking promising. Fangs. 5 fangs? Jesus. Just realizing that this music reminds me of Final Fantasy IX for some reason. Disc stones, okay, I have those too. Oh boy, we're gonna be killing a lot again, Prey. But at least we don't have to fight any Gendrome, so that's good. Need 19 scales. I'm gonna need a lot of iron ore too. So back to mining with us. Small bones, we only need 2, so that one's easy. Done already. Some more hide. Need some more fangs. So yeah, I need iron ore, and then I just have to kill a bunch of Genprey. Okay, I think we finally have like a direction here. Fuck, that's the only swamp quest. Apparently that's where I can get the light crystal. If I'm gonna be mining, I might as well do that, right? And try to also get the light crystal. I thought... Well, that was in the jungle? I thought the bugs was in the swamp for some reason. I don't think I have any swamp stuff here, so I'm gonna have to either do that or just fight Cephadrum and carry on, or do the Gathering Hub quest, which is probably the smartest thing to do. Fuck, doesn't have the swamp. There it is. Yeah, sure, let's do it. think I remember where the mines are here. I'm gonna go ahead and pick that up now. So it's kind of like reserved in my inventory, I guess. Yeah, mine's probably an 11. Like maybe 7 and 8 also have mines. God, this is rough to see. Are you joking? I'm so glad those fuckers aren't in wilds. Are you joking? Aren't video games fun? Who here loves video games? We could have some nice, like, stormy ASMR here. So I love that. That's fun. Got that low rumble in the distance. Is this a mining spot? Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is going well so far. I got what? 2 pieces of iron? I need 10? Good. This is good. What did I need for my swords? I forget. Oh, I guess it was like medium bones, which I just don't think I can really get right now. Should probably be writing down the sword stuff too, so that I don't forget it. Oh. So I should come straight to 8 next time, I think. Although I'm not getting any iron ore here, so... Oh no, there we go. There we go. So just those 2 spots, probably. I have to buy more pickaxes, too. Oh, well, that wasn't bad. I think I got how many pieces of iron? 4. Could have been better. But one step at a time. Might as well get this done first, because if I happen to get a light crystal, that's excellent. And I don't know if those resources can even respawn in this game. If they do, it probably takes a very long time, so I'm not about to hang out until that happens. I think it's going to be faster to just reset and run it back. I don't know what it says that, like, about me or about the video game, that I enjoy this. Like, now I'm having a good time. I'd rather do this over, like, I'd rather do, like, busy work like this over chase those shitheads in the desert. On higher ranks. It's probably just more likely to notice it there since you're going to be in the hunt longer. Let's just, yeah, just run it back. Oh, wait, shit, I needed to get... Is there a place that I can buy stuff here? Because they're probably not going to let me leave when I have a quest. Buy stuff from you, right? Yeah. I love it. I gotta make a note that I can just buy potions in here. That's fantastic. They're cheap, too. Organizer Guide is what gives you more item box storage, I think. I don't really need that. Right now. Yeah, we fought a blue Kutku yesterday, but I don't think that was in the original game. So it was probably Freedom that did that. Or the other one? Was there another release of Monster Hunter G? That might have... Oh wait, no, I think G was a different thing entirely? Or was that a version of 1? I can't remember. If it was either that or this that introduced it, yeah. See, that was a pretty early thing. I was kind of surprised when I saw the blue Kutku here, because that was not a thing when I played the original. And it's weird because they didn't, like, say that it was a blue Kutku. They were just kind of like, it's a Yeon Kutku. No, my potions! Fuck. I don't need disc stones. Like, damn it. Are you fucking kidding? If anything, I hate the running around here, I guess. Especially with the stamina use. I don't think I got any iron ore there either, did I? Yes, just have 4. Do you remember how far into this you got, Lan? And was it... You played the PS2 version, right? Or did you play this version? You play Generations tomorrow? You feeling the itch? Play it tonight. Fuck it. Make it a regular hunting party. Oh, I think I got like 2 there, 6. So I need 4 more. Whoops. Or do you mean tomorrow as in at midnight? Oh, I didn't know Hermitor was in 1. Bitch. I don't think I got that far. Well, that might not have been in the PS2 version. I beat Cephadrome in the PS2 version, so I finished this rank. I want to say I did at least 1 more rank after that. I stopped at Gypsaros because I was like, this is garbage and I hate it. Would you fucking not? Of course, and then you pull your weapon out and they all scatter. Very funny. Okay. 8 iron ore, so I need 2 more. Didn't get a light crystal. Sag. Meaning you wake up. Fuck it, play it now. Do it. Let's take a trip back to the glory days of staying up all night playing Monster Hunter.
Were you using Greatsword in Generations? I assume. I think I said yesterday at one point that if I didn't play much of this, that I'd use Greatsword again in 2. But I think I'm playing enough of this to get, like, I have an idea of how Greatsword works, at least in this game. It's pretty shallow, but I think most weapons are probably pretty shallow in the first game. Oh, you were doing dual blades? One of these playthroughs is going to be dual blades. I just don't know which one. I think I want one to be dual blades. I want to do longsword for one. I think I do want to do lance for one. I think I want to try insect glaive for one. Probably 4. Cool. I love that. Cool. I love that. I'm glad I bought another one. Wow, okay. Show me light crystal. I said light crystal, not earth crystal. Oh, there's the iron ore, so... We'll still hit up the last one in 7 just to see what we can get. There's a part of me that thinks that, like, after each of these games, I should return to Wilds and pick up the weapon that I was using in the playthrough. But if I do that, I'm gonna have, like, every single weapon in Wilds, which I guess isn't a problem, but... Well, that sucks. But at least I got the ore I needed before they broke. Didn't get the light crystal, but I guess that's alright. Alright, let's go kill some Genprey. Which I think I'll just use the Gathering Hub, Gathering Quest for the desert. Because that way I don't have to worry about getting the stupid fucking livers again just to be able to leave. I guess my hesitation about telling you just play Generations now is there's a part of me that's like, maybe you should wait until I'm playing it, because then we can just play multiplayer at that point. But I also don't know when the fuck that's gonna be. Like, I imagine each of these games is gonna take quite a while to work through. So that probably won't be for, like, a month, at least. Which is a long time to wait if you're feeling the itch now. Let me dump everything in my box quick. Does Renee play Monster Hunter, or is that not something she's ever been interested in? I guess the thing that sucks about doing the quests like this is that there's no, I don't get any supplies. It's kind of a bummer. I was gonna kill those too, but I don't really have a reason to. Let's introduce you to it. Is she keeping up with it, or has she not played it in a while? She played World, didn't she? I vaguely recall, because I think you said that you played World, and it was probably through her. When you tried it. Chiara's hasn't gotten Wilds yet.
Probably don't have a console for it, right? If I had to guess. Otherwise, you would probably be playing it. God damn it. Oh my god. I think I need scales the most, so that's good. Need 19 scales, 7 hides, and 5 fangs. Total. That's not counting what I already have. Damn shit ass. Bitch. Did I forget any? Hide. Excuse me. I'd tell you to invite her to streams at some point, but I imagine her schedule isn't really compatible with when I stream, which is fair. No! Hate this game. Nope. Is it just these 2 rooms? It doesn't look like they're respawning quickly either. Fuck. This might be a little bit of a slow burn. I assume they don't show up in 2 and 7. They might show up in 6, 8, and 9. I don't know if I want to go out of my way to check, though. And deal with the heat of the desert and everything. It just seems like a not great idea. I don't know, you think it's better to just reset it and come back in, or do you think I should just wait for more to spawn? I should probably just reset it and come back in, right? Alright, so we're up to 5 scales out of 19, and we're up to 5 hides out of 7, so 1 step at a time, I guess. I think I'll probably get the hides first. I hope I can get the fangs before I get the scales, otherwise that's gonna suck a little bit. Those seem to be the rare ones. Bum, bum, bum. I would like to save, thank you.
I'm so over preparing for Cephadrome, but I don't care. I'm gonna over prepare for pretty much every urgent just because I have vivid memories of it being completely awful. I don't know what I did to make these things not all swarm me, but I like it. What's on? It's been all scale and hides so far, right? Ooh, Fang. There we go. So we have 6 hides, so we only need 1 more hide. To 8 scales. We still need 2 fangs. Ooh, another fang. Love that. Give me those fangs in particular. You bitch. Alright, so hides are done. One more fang and like 10 more scales. Like, scales are gonna take a while, but those seem to be the most common, so that's fine. So I think the play is to come in, clear out 3 and 4, and then leave, reset, and do it again.
Be nice if I got more parts from that, too. Dumb thing is that in the next rank, there's probably going to be a quest to slay, like, 10 of these or something, and that's probably going to be the most efficient way of doing this, but... Guess I could check to see if there's one for multiplayer. There might be. No, it looks like the multiplayer quests are all big monsters. With the exception of... There's occasionally, like, a... go fishing. Do one more, and then I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I don't even need the map, to be honest. Should still grab the ticket, though, I guess. Know where I'm going. Not even paying attention to what I'm getting. I think I got a hide and a scale. What the fuck? No, come on. Well, now I know to kind of lure you away from that if I can. Oh, there's less fang. Okay, cool. I just need a bunch of scales now. That's the wrong button. My bad. Now I'm gonna get a ton of fangs. Like, now all of a sudden the drop rate's gonna be really good. I'm learning you can kind of pull these individually here if you're careful. God damn it. Wow. It's gonna be like this, huh? Good old desire sensor. Even works on common drops. No! What have I done?
I didn't realize I was that close to the loading area. That's on me. I need 7 scales. Everything else is done. Whoops. I need to go to 1, not 3. And I'm thinking if it goes smoothly, maybe 2 more runs. If the drops play nice, it could be just 1, but I feel like that's unlikely. Because I'm killing, what, like, I think 9 per run, so I'd need 7 of them to drop scales. Just seems unlikely. But I think, like, the first one, that happened. So, I don't know, I guess it could happen. Alright, real quick break. I won't be long. Hang tight. Boogie, let's get this armor done. Holy fuck, it's cold. What the hell? I didn't realize that until I sat back down. I love it, though. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna be 81 on Saturday? Dude, I hate it. Who asked? God, my allergies are gonna be fucking crazy on Saturday. That's gonna be a bad day. It's gonna spike 20 degrees in less than 24 hours. That's gonna be fucking awful. Don't be surprised if I take Saturday off, is what it comes down to. Because I have a feeling that's gonna be a miserable day. I don't need the map. What am I doing? Nah, that's fine. Alright, so we need 7 scales. 7 scales. Count them up. Hey, like, sir. How's it going? How's it doing? What have you been up to lately? I think I had my last Balatro run the other day. I did a random run the one night just because I just, like... we were going on Discord for a hangout, and I was kind of, like, done with everything else I wanted to do, but I didn't want to, like, shut down yet. So I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll do a round of Balatro. And it was one of those runs where, like... I went up against a boss that was, like, very specifically chosen to destroy the run that I had put together. So, like... I was winning up until suddenly, fuck you, you lose. And I was like, you know what? I hate roguelikes. I think that might be it. That was kind of like a shitty haphazard run, but it was kind of a miracle it even made it as far as it did. But it felt bad that, like, I didn't lose because I messed up. I lost because the game decided you lose now. And I was like, that might be it for me. That just feels bad. And that's not just a Balatro thing, it's just a roguelike thing. Now, to be fair, I had completely forgotten that I think you can skip blinds. So that probably would have saved me if I would have been paying attention. But even then. That's not the first run I've had that was like, this is going okay, and then the boss was just like, nope, you lose now. Fuck you. You did nothing wrong. But fuck you. You lose. Would you please stop? I have to wonder how I would have felt about Balatro if I'd played it earlier, though. It was so overhyped by the time I played it that, like, I hate to say I don't think it lived up to the hype for me. Like, it was fine, I don't hate it. But I wasn't, like, blown away. I certainly didn't suffer from, like, the addiction that literally everyone warned me about. Like, everyone I mentioned, oh, Balatro's on Game Pass, I should try that soon. Everyone I mentioned that to, they were like, be careful, it's gonna completely consume your life. And I was like, I'll take my chances. And, like, it just didn't. Which is fine, it doesn't have to, but still, I feel like it was maybe a little overhyped.
It was the you can only play one hand boss. And I was like, that just kills my run. Like, that's just, I'm done. Like, fuck you, you lose. And I was like, that feels bad. I don't think I want to play this anymore. But it was also after, I don't know, how long do those runs take? I was going to say like an hour, but I don't know if it was that long. It was like ante-7 or something. Like, it was really late. And it was after, like, the entire run of, like, it wasn't giving me the jokers I needed, it wasn't giving me the planets I needed, it was just, like, the RNG was just telling me to go fuck myself, and then the final nail in the coffin was them giving me a boss that was like, this is going to kill your run. And I think there's, like, it's the contrast, too, where, like, when I lose a run, that's how I lose it. I don't think I've ever lost a run to anything other than this boss specifically kills your build that you went for. Like, that's the only way I've lost a run. Otherwise, they all make it into endless, and then I just lose because I'm not scaling enough. But every run that dies before endless is we random rolled to a boss that is anti your build. And there's like no preparing for that, which I think I don't like. Because you can only see so far ahead at any given time. And again, this is a thing with a lot of roguelikes. It's not just Balatro. Just to be clear, I don't think they did anything wrong that I don't also find wrong with many other roguelikes. I just tend to prefer agency, so that you can actually build a build that you want to build without it just being, what's the RNG gonna give me today? $14 scales, so I need 5 more. No. 4 more, because there's 1 in storage. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, you decide I'm gonna build all hearts this run, and then, like, you get to ante-7 and the boss is like, all hearts are debuffed. And it's like, what the fuck are you supposed to do about that? Like, fuck you, you shouldn't have built all hearts, I guess. But, like, how are you supposed to know that? Like, in my case, I built a... what was it? It was some sort of scaling thing where, like... I think it... Was it a Joker that a hand that you've already played is worth triple points? Or something like that? So, like, my first hand was always really low scoring, but then every hand after that was, like, absurdly valued, as long as I kept playing 2 pair. So the fact that they gave me you can only play 1 hand was just like, go fuck yourself. Like, we're literally destroying the gimmick you built around. I was like, wow, that's really shitty. And there's nothing I could have done about that.
Now, again, I think there's a mechanic that lets you skip blinds that I, like, haven't interfaced with at all. So maybe I was able to do that, and I just didn't think of it. That's kind of, like, the only... There's two counter-arguments that, like, really good players would make. One would be, well, you could have skipped the blind. Also, I don't even know what the disadvantage to skipping it is. I'm sure there's a thing that makes it that you can only do that so often. Or they're gonna be like, oh, well, you should have just... built for two... You should have built two builds at once, Forehead. Or they're just gonna be stupid and be like, well, you shouldn't have picked that build. Duh. Except there's no way for you to fucking know that. Oh, can you only skip the ones before that? That makes sense. But yeah, maybe there's a reroll. I don't know. There's such a weird juxtaposition with this game. I don't know if that's the right word, but I like that word, so I'm gonna keep using it. Because, like, newer Monster Hunters don't have this, where you're doing what I'm doing now. And on one hand, I like this, especially for streaming, because it's great for keeping up with chat, because I'm not in a dance of death with a monster the size of a house, you know? Where it's a little bit harder to look at chat when you're doing something like that. I only got one scale? Fuck, man. That should have been it. So I still need 2 more? No, I need 3 more. Jesus Christ. I like the vibe of this. But then it's like the newer Monster Hunters, you don't have to do any of this, which you could consider is an upside. But then it's all big monsters, which is a little bit harder to, like, parse chat when you're doing. Yeah, you get something for skipping, I remember that. But then, yeah, true, you don't get, like, the shop doesn't rotate or anything. Which I guess could be a good thing if there's something in the shop that you want to buy, except that you're not going to get any money for skipping, so never mind. That doesn't make any sense. I'm making the Genprey armor right now, because I desperately need an armor upgrade. Maybe not desperately, but I want an armor upgrade. And of course, the last drop is being stingy. And then I don't know what I'm doing after that. I should probably gear up to do Cephadrome soon. I want to put that off as long as I can, but I also don't want it to be the last thing I do tonight, I don't think. Like, I should allow myself some buffer to continue playing the game after that and remember that I'm actually having fun when I'm not fighting large monsters in this game. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of bosses where you go up against it and you're just kind of like, who cares? Like, the bosses are often, like, really free. Except for when they're not. Like, that's true. I'm not doing that. You're not... Get out of the loading zone, please. Excuse me, Riley? What's your beef with Tetsukabra? Aside from armor, like, I have a I'm basically doing the Eno build here, where I'm trying to build every greatsword and pursue every tree just to kind of see what I have available. I don't remember where like any of those builds are though. One of them just needs a fuckload of ore. I think the rest all need medium monster bones, which I don't know where to find right now. Oh, and light crystal, which I also don't know where to find right now. I might not be high enough rank, so I might have to just kill Sevaderm right now. Which I really don't want to do. Because he sucks. Scale. How many have I gotten so far? At least 2. I think this is looking promising. 17? I do need 2 more still. Or 1 more. Come on, man. Don't be a bitch. You have a chance to not be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Oh, he's the urgent. So you're really early in generations, then. You motherfuck ass. Am I really gonna have to come back again for 1 more fucking scale? I hate everything, man. It's brutal. It'll be worth it, probably. I think it's going to be a total defense upgrade of like 15 or something. Which I only have like I think like 40 defense, so it's like a... It's not a 50% increase, but it's like 30 or something. Six Gypseros tails, what the hell? The most difficult part to damage acquires 6 Gypseros tails. Monster Hunter is silly. I haven't looted any Velocidrome heads yet, and I'm disappointed about it. At least I'm pretty sure I haven't. And I've killed a lot of them. I can't believe I have to do 1 more. I'm gonna double check that. I'm pretty sure I only have 1 in storage. I have 19 fangs? God, remember when I thought fangs were going to be the rare one? Yeah, I need 1 more scale. Shitty. So now that I only need 1 more, I'm going to see, like, 6 on this next run. Because, haha. Gotcha. I don't 4-star. That's wrong. movie. Again, I did not sleep very well, so I apologize. Scale me. Let's go. We're gonna kill the rest because they know what they did. It's very interesting to me. I don't know if this is a hot take. I think if you turned off the interface, you'd have a hard time knowing if this was Monster Hunter 1 or Monster Hunter Generations. I feel like it's very unique that 1 through Generations, like, kind of look visually indistinguishable from one another. And a lot of that is because they were handheld games. I'm not going to bother going to 4, because I don't need more. Like, I think the interface is the big change. Well, I guess when I'm playing Generations, it's going to be a different resolution, but you know what I mean. Yeah, but kind of only because the resolution was better. Like, I don't think they improved the models at all or anything. They probably did, but not enough to notice unless you put them right next to each other. But yeah, obviously just being on Switch has like a... It's like doubled resolution, isn't it? At least. I don't know, what's the 3DS resolution? I'm actually not sure. It's probably like tripled resolution. Okay, armor me. I don't have enough money, do I? Probably all $13.50 each. I almost have enough money. I'm like 200 or 300 short, so that's not as crazy as I thought. Do I just want to do this one? I mean, it's a lot of money. That'll be a nice buffer, but that's a delivery quest, isn't it? Like, that's a...
carry a big stupid thing while everyone's trying to stop you kind of quest. No, I don't want to do this. As I'm just trying to find out, like, I'm Googling to try and find out, like, what area it's in and shit, and, like, I can't even find that. I'm just finding a bunch of people that are like, oh yeah, make sure you make this specific armor set so that you can run faster while carrying things, and make sure you have dash juice. No, fuck you, I don't care. I'll find something else to do. It's fine. Okay, so this just needs ore. I do have all the earth crystal. I also have all the iron ore, too. Look at that. That needs medium bones, which I, like, can't really get yet. That needs light crystal. This needs medium bones. So I guess I could just do something random in the plains. Full pickaxes. And then just go get some more ore while I'm there. Oh, what's a good... Like, I should probably, like, kill something, right? Because it'll be good payout. Like, if I just kill another Kutku, for instance. Oh, well, that's a blue Kutku. Well, that's also 1,500. Do I want to just kill a blue Kutku again? That was pretty frustrating. Like I said multiple times about how you could highlight that entire hunt and use it as a demonstration for why this game sucks fucking ass. So I don't know if I want to fight another blue Kutku. That was a frustrating experience. Now I'm going to do a lot more damage to it now, I guess, so at least there's that. But I think I should just fight a normal one. Which is still probably going to be frustrating, but at least it will die fast. Hi, Alexander. How's it doing? Oh, except now I'm at the jungle site, now I don't know where any of the ore is, so... Oh well. This bitch was in 3. Paging Riley, your favorite stupid bitch, is here again. Oh, he's right there, actually. Oh, God. He mad. Whoop, whoop. That was me pushing ZR to block, which isn't the right button, and it also fast forwards the emulator. I apologize for that. I didn't mean to. You motherfucker. I think the big thing is, like, when this thing enrages, I need to fucking leave. I think that's the lesson I need to be learning here. Are you fucking joking? Dude, I fucking hate this video game. Now, thanks to the camera, I can't see what I'm doing. I'm gonna die because of it. I love this. This is great.
God, like, I've only fought 3 big monsters, and every time I'm like, this game is ass and I hate it. Except for Velocidrome. It's fucking baffling. It's right away, like, their attacks have no fucking wind-up at all, and they can just throw them out like a bad Ganondorf player. The camera's awful, so I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. There's foliage everywhere, so I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. What?! Thought I'd be okay since the first one didn't hit me. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, Radios is going. Welcome to the stream. I wouldn't say that, because, like, I thought 4 was still fun. And I obviously liked 3 enough to actually get hooked on the franchise, which says something, because I think 3 was pretty bad. This is just horrible. Monster Hunter 1 is fucking god-awful. Or at least, like, every large monster is terrible. I don't know, I haven't been paying attention to skills at all. I didn't even know skills existed for a little while, because they're kind of, like, not super, like, present. Clutch. Ugh, at least going better than when I played the PS2 version with Sword and Shield, where everything took an eternity to die. Like, at least Greatsword does a fuckload of damage, so when I am hitting it, I'm actually making progress. Trying to play it with Sword and Shield was fucking demoralizing. But it's still also terrible. Now, see, when I think old gen, I think of 1 through Generations. Personally. That's kind of like the... If you give it the Sonic Generations, like split between, like, classic and modern, I would say Generations was the last in classic. But I do think 3 is when things... I haven't played 2, so I can't really weigh in on 2. But I do think 3 is when monster design got better, at least. I should have sharpened. And I think that's the part that really sucks, is the fact that I played a fair... I want to say, like, 20 hours into Monster Hunter 1. So I even knew what to expect here, and I'm still like, I hate it. I forgot to paintball him, and I feel like a fucking idiot about that. Oh wait, is he still here? He is still here. Never mind. Everything's fine. Do you think I need to paintball it? I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage. He's probably close to dead already. What are you doing? Look at this arbitrary wasting the player's time bullshit. Why did he come back here just to leave again?
This is why I refused to fight the blue Yi on Kutku again, because that's all he did for like half of it was just, oh, I went to 3. JK, I'm going back to 2. JK, I'm going to 3 again. Or days to beat your first Kezu in Monster Hunter 1. I'm not surprised. Kezu's fucking awful. I used to really like Kezu as, like, a novelty, but then I was very vocal about Wilds, and, like, I don't want to fight a Kezu again, ever. We had to fight him, like, 4 games in a row. Like, I'm done with Kezu. Yeah, I would have been in high school when this came out, but I didn't play them until 3. Never toppled a monster before yet. But yeah, when I played the PS2 version, I got up to Gypsaros, and that was when I was like, this game is unfun garbage, and I hate it. Every large monster is the new, my least favorite monster ever. It was enlightening to find out that, like, every single monster I fucking hated in Generations was from Monster Hunter 1. Like, I was like, oh, okay, I understand now. I don't know if they can still steal when I'm in results screens, so. But yeah, I think, I had a friend that was big into Monster Hunter, and I don't know when they got into it. I remember trying either 1 or 2 on the PSP. And I was immediately, like, just completely turned off. And then I tried 3 on the Wii, and I fucking hated it. And then Ultimate came out, and that same friend was just like, I'm just buying this for you, and we're going to play it. And then, like, I played a lot of it. I wouldn't say I really understood what the fuck I was doing until 4. I think it was 4 when I actually started to understand, like, the game systems and everything. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I think there's a divide in the Monster Hunter community with, like, valuing the quality of life of the newer games, and then also just being like, the new games are too easy. And I'm more so on the I value the quality of life, because a lot of this shit is just fucking tedious and unfun. And I appreciate the fact that that's not the case in the new games. The new games are just fun. But on the other hand, I've basically spent all night working on... I've been streaming for, what, 4.5 hours? Is that where we're at? 4 hours on the dot. I've basically spent the entire night making swords and armor. Just preparing. I didn't have to do that in Wilds. I don't know if you remember, Eno, how often did we stop in the campaign to actually be like, let's go make new armor? Once or twice? Maybe 3 times? If you count post-game? Like, we just kind of let it railroad us. And even when we did stop to make armor, we only had to kill things like once or twice. They either made monsters drop so many parts in Wilds. I think that's part of it. And I don't think they increased the amount you need to actually make armor. So making armor is, like, almost too fast in Wilds, I think. I think even, like, end-game armor sets, when I decided to do it, I was like, oh, I have to go kill one thing, and then I'm good to go.
When I was watching Views playthrough, he stopped to make one set of armor through the entire campaign. And that was it. And it's I mean, part of that is because we know what the fuck we're doing. We've been playing for, you know, a decade. So that helps as well. But I think a lot of it is just things drop so many parts in Wilds. I think that makes it extremely easy to make new equipment. Yeah, they drop a ton of parts, and the wounds all give parts. So if you're breaking wounds like crazy, like we do, you just get a ton of parts. See, I don't know. It's a mix. I appreciate a lot of the quality of life for sure, but I also am like, I'm enjoying this grind. I hate fighting all of the large monsters in this game. They all suck. But I'm enjoying just going out and getting the stuff I need to like make armor and make new weapons and stuff. Like that's something that kind of wasn't in Wilds. It was kind of, I don't want to say free, because you did have to like try. Like when I said like I want this armor set, I still had to like go out of my way to go get the stuff for the armor set. It's not like I already had it, but it was definitely less involved. Now, on the other hand, I have vivid memories of 3 where it took, like, hours and hours and hours to make an armor set, which was maybe, like, a little too much. Part of the problem with Wilds, too, is, like, they kind of ruined the canteen, I think. So it feels like... I don't know, I still have to do a lot of prep, but I certainly didn't during campaign. In low rank, I just ignored basically everything. I didn't start learning my way around the map and learning where certain materials was. I didn't do that until post-game, because I just didn't have to. And I don't know, that might be better for new players, but on the other hand, they might find post-game jarring because low rank isn't really teaching them what they need to know to survive once you get the higher difficulties. I don't know. I also have the concern that Wilds is going to do the thing where it was too easy, so now title updates are going to be like, here's a frenzied guardian arc-tempered apex golden Rathalos with a spiked cock, and you're gonna be like, this is not what I was asking for. Like, they seem to always make it too easy, and then when they start introducing content to say, like, we're introducing more difficult content, they make it too difficult. And then suddenly you're dying in 2 hits, and you're like, well, this isn't fun either. It's a very, like, be careful what you wish for kind of situation with Monster Hunter, I think. I think this is literally the same armor, except it's yellow. But I'm okay with that. Okay. I'm armored. I still don't want to fight Cephadrome, rather. But then, to be fair, we also had tutorials turned off for Wilds, so maybe maybe it just felt like they were skipping over stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I think most of the people I saw on Twitch that were playing it that got, like, sponsored to play it, I think most of them beat Zoshia, and they immediately dropped it. I think I saw one that was actually doing post-game, and I was like, that's cool. But I think the other one I was kind of keeping an eye on, they stopped after beating the campaign. It's a medium monster bone, light crystal, medium monster bone.
bunch of... Oh, I just used a ton of iron ore on this. That sucks. This is probably enough damage to get by. Okay. Take out... I only have 2 sonic bombs? Wow, I can just carry all of those, huh? Alright, so I need gunpowder. So Cephadrome fucking sucks. I've been over-preparing for this fight. Because similar to the Cephalos I was fighting earlier to try and get the livers, he just fucking runs away from you. It's awful, and it happens a lot in this game. All of the large monsters are terrible in this game. I know I've said this already, but I'm saying it again because it bears repeating. Where the fuck do I get gunpowder? So I'm over-preparing. I'm taking as many sonic bombs as I can. Except I don't know where to buy gunpowder, so that's a thing. I was gonna bring as many as I could and enough to build more on the fly. Does no one have gunpowder yet? Is that the joke? So I can't even prepare for this the way I was planning on? Fuck. Yeah, I think, like, people who... Trying to figure out how to say this. People who are looking for a single-player experience and are picking up a Monster Hunter game, yeah, they probably just are okay with fighting everything once. They're not really looking at it as a reason to go fight more of them. And yeah, ultimately that's fine. I guess I don't really necessarily have a problem with that. If anything, I feel bad because I keep watching people play the game. Well, I haven't in a while, but... And there's all these people in chat who are, like, you know, trying to help them learn and encourage them to get to endgame because they're like, oh man, I want to play with the streamer, and then they just drop the game once they beat the game. Which kind of sucks. And especially as a content creator, it's frustrating because I'm like, I'm over here willing to play more of it, and no one fucking watches it when I play Wilds. So, like, that's shitty. Like, I would be willing to continue playing in post-game if people were playing, but we didn't get, like, a single person through all of Wilds that was even, like... We didn't get people asking to play, we didn't even get people being like, oh yeah, I'm playing the game myself. This is where I am right now. I think we had the one guy that rated us, Void Raptor. I think that was the only person we had come in that was like, I'm also playing the game. Alright, I'm still gonna bring those sonic bombs. Because I'm probably gonna fucking need it. Yeah, I made the joke when I was trying to get the livers earlier that I should just try to do something else and then suddenly they're gonna be all fucking over me, because it's that kind of a monster. I'm really, really not looking forward to this. I do need to use the bathroom quick. I'm not even gonna throw a break screen up. I'm just gonna go do this quick.
The only saving grace is that when I did this on the PS2 version, I was using Sword and Shield. And using Greatsword, I think he's going to take significantly more damage. So at least when I do catch him and am able to hit him, I will be doing a lot of damage. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, like for example, so I've spent all night getting materials for armor and weapons. If I were to go into Wilds and do what Eno's doing, because Eno's building every single gun lance in the game. Like, you decided to play gun lance, then you are making all of them. If I were to go in and say I'm going to build every switch axe in the game, I bet I have the materials for probably 80% of them already. There's probably a couple that I'd have to go hunt a couple things to be able to build, but I bet most of them I already have the materials for. And that's, now granted, I've put a lot of time in on Wilds already. Even after the campaign, like, I've done a lot of just running around, just killing random shit just for the excuse to play the game, because I like it. But still. Is there anything else I can do to bait Cephadrome out of the sand, other than Sonic Bombs? Yeah, it's the certificates and the hunter symbols are the ones that are I'm not going to have enough. In most cases. There might be some cases where I'm missing, like, gems. Like, that might be a thing. The first update, Alexander, is next weekend, but it's not going to be that big of an update, to be honest. God, I'm not looking forward to this. I don't have drinks, huh? You? The one in here had drinks. Yeah, but I can't since I have a quest, of course. But yeah, the first update is on Friday. But again, it's not gonna be that big. They're adding one new monster. They're adding a high-rank version of the final boss. And that's pretty much it. Like, there's gonna be an Arc-tempered edition, but that's not until later in April. I mean, I'd still recommend getting it. I like Wilds a lot. But it is, like, maybe a little low on things to do right now. Unless you just like checking out all the different weapons and such. That's most of what my playtime has been, is just... Oh, I'm gonna make a hammer and fuck around with that. Now I just haven't been playing it because I don't want to confuse my muscle memory switching between these two games. I think that's probably going to cause problems. Although, like, realistically, it's not that crazy. I don't think there's really anything that is... Oh, that's going to be different. If anything, there's just more buttons, I guess. That did give me another 2. I remember this guy, like... He runs away not only in that he is in the desert and he just... wastes time by just, like, running around. But he also, like, runs away between areas a lot, too. He has to be at 7, right? But yeah, I would still recommend Wilds. I do like it a lot. I definitely wish there was more of a reason to play it. Again, like, I'm frustrated that we didn't really get anyone else popping in, like, wanting to play while we were playing, because, like, if there was, like, a crowd of people playing it, I'd still be streaming it, like, every weekend, even though I don't really have anything to do. I would just, like, have fun playing it, I think.
But not only did we not really get anyone looking to play, the overall viewership of it was really bad. I'm pretty sure the viewership of this has been better, which is insane. But I guess it's just because no one's playing this, whereas people are, like, there's probably still people just playing the hell out of Wilds. Which one is he? Is that him? Those all look too small. Yeah, that's him. Well, I got lucky there. Well, that was a good start. He gave me a lot of opportunity to just lay some punishment in. I'm really hoping they made him less evasive in this version, but I'm not very hopeful of that. I mean, he at least seems to be trying to attack me right now, which is an improvement. Okay, here we go. Now's the bullshit where he's just gonna run circles around the edge of the arena. Oh, that would have been nice to get in there, but now he's gonna dive again. Ugh. It's so bad, dude. I was trying to not use the Sonic Bombs to see what I could get done. I remember the Sonic Bombs not being very effective in the PS2 version. They're very weird to aim in these early games. I feel like he's already stayed out longer than he ever did on the PS2 version. Also, the Plesiop isn't hitting me, so that's cool. Also, the tail isn't hitting me, which is also fantastic. No. That missed, really. Wow, he died already? Holy fuck. That went significantly smoother than on PS2. Holy shit. I think that's a mix of I mean, maybe they changed it, but I think it was just good RNG that he actually stayed out of the sand so that I could actually fucking hit him. And I over-prepared. Like, this sword is fucking strong. I don't remember what I was using in the PS2 version, but I think that probably made, like, a substantial difference. This thing has, like, 680 attack power or something. It's kind of crazy. My fucking... I don't think my cool drink even wore off. That's how smooth that went. Man, I even got something to eat at the beginning of the stream, and I'm still drinking too much water, and it's just flowing right through me. It's unfortunate. Large monster bone. I need medium, you fucking ass. Yes, I would like to save. I don't remember what's next. But boy, am I glad that's over. And pretty painlessly, too. Yeah, remember the carved stuff going into your bag and you have to manually unload after every hunt? Remember that? That's the thing I forgot about, actually. Alright. Oh, no. Can I just not do that? I'm gonna, like, hold off on that as long as I can. I'm gonna hold off on eggs as long as I can, too. Yeah, there's the Gen Prey. 2 Gendrome. Ioprey. I thought Gypsers was an urgent. Did I never even get past this one? I don't think I killed Gypseros. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Give me the Gendrome. Just for, like, something different. And maybe there'll be a weapon. And maybe they'll give medium bones. There's also that possible benefit. I'm so relieved that Cephadrome is over. You have no idea. And, like, Gypseros is another one I think might go smoother. I think when I played PS2, it was... I was on Sword and Shield, so whenever I did manage to catch up to the thing that was just running away aimlessly, I did, like, piddly damage. Whereas I think now I do a ton of damage when I hit it, so... What am I doing? Gendrome, that's right. Can I kill these things for medium bones yet? That'd be nice. Nope. You know, something else I don't miss is having to know where the monster spawned so that you can go see the cutscene the first time you see him. Like, I guess that's still a thing in Wilds, technically, but they tend to, like, you know, actually direct you towards where you need to go instead of just being like, just go walk around until you find a cutscene trigger, I guess. There's another thing I completely forgot about. Oh, this one doesn't have a cutscene trigger. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna assume the armor has paralysis resistance. I don't know if that's foolish. Oh, the hit stun. Holy fuck. Ah, camera! Help! Jesus Christ, I can't see a fucking thing. Can definitely say the camera's gotten better in the modern games. God, I already feel like I need new armor again. Like, Jesus. The thing is hitting insanely hard. Yeah, that's right, run away. I'm gonna guess that the Ioprey armor is probably, like, the next step I'm gonna take. Damn. That was fast. Fuck you. Fuck you! Oh, right, they only have two carves. Alright, now is the other one alive somewhere, or is he not spawned yet? What's it gonna be? Guess I should kill some other Genprey, because I'll probably need their stuff for if there's a weapon. What? Why? Sometimes you push the button and they just don't pull their weapon out. I don't get it. This game is not good. Does that need to be stated? Okay. Now! Yeah, he probably spawned down where we already were. Or has moved there by now. I might start looking up, key quests. I don't think the PS2 version had key quests. I think you just had to finish all of the quests. I might be wrong, though. But I'm pretty sure they added a lot of quests in Freedom, so I think key quests probably do exist now. I'm probably gonna do all the combat-related quests and then be like, okay, what other garbage do I have to do? If I can avoid doing the egg quests, I would really prefer to do that. I did the first one, and even that, I was like, I hate this. And they just get dumber. Should have sharpened before I engaged. I like how they sometimes just stop moving like that. It's really off-putting, really. You bastard. I don't know if it's like that there are quality of life improvements or if it's because I'm playing Greatsword. I'm definitely having a better time than I did playing the PS2 version. Maybe that's because I'm streaming it. I don't know. I didn't stream the PS2 version. That was all on my own time. And it was also at a point in, like, that was in the summer when my air conditioner wasn't working, so I wasn't in the greatest of moods to begin with, I guess. Nice shot. I did not think that was going to reach me. God, I wish he stayed down, like, for any time at all. Alright, nice and easy. Why we gotta be assholes? I just want my stun sack. I just want my sack. These are another one, similar to Cephalos, where when you want to kill them, they play keep away, but when you don't want anything to do with them, they're all over you. The moment you... Like, did you see I pulled my sword out and they immediately scattered? That's another weird bit of contrast. Like, small monsters in, like, Wilds, and probably even before that, like, maybe even as far back as maybe Generations, maybe World, are, like, completely negligible in the newer games. Whereas in this game, small monsters are actually an enormous threat. Like, there's that one room with 5 Bullfango where I almost die every time. Actually have enough to make that? What the fuck? still need just all of this shit.
I'm trying to remember if there were any other branching paths that I didn't make a weapon for. Like, should I make another one of, like, the iron sword? Is there a different upgrade path that I didn't... Oh, yeah, there was, like, the katana path that I didn't go for. But that was super expensive, if I remember correctly. Give me the Eye of Prey. We'll open up their armor and see if that's even better. I hope I didn't waste all my time making the Genprey armor when I could have just pushed a little further and made the Eye of Prey instead. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that because, like, the dual blades are also really expensive to make. Oh, good. A blue one. Okay. I get it. I just want the scale, man. I do have, like... I'm getting PTSD about fighting these things in this place all of a sudden. So I don't know if this is one that, like, did I get this armor? And did I go through the torture of... I mean, it'll be pretty good for Gypsaros, because it'll be poison immunity. I would assume. I should just leave before this goes horribly wrong. It's going in my favor right now, but I don't think that's gonna last. Come on. Really? Wow, it followed me, did it? I think I can already see that we're gonna be farming this armor too. You bitch. Yeah, I vaguely remember doing this, and, like, every time I got poisoned, I just went back to camp. Because I'm not even carrying antidotes yet, so I guess I gotta change that. I mean, that poison didn't last very long, though, to be fair. As long as I don't try to be stupid and fight them while I'm poisoned, I might actually be able to mitigate that completely fine. Uh-oh.
Cuckoo's back. You fucking bitch. Oh, yeah, there are some here. Wood. God damn it. Are you joking? Wow, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. God, I really hate to do this. I really have to heal. So I'm gonna do that while she heals. Problem is, I'm thirsty. So, like, of course, like, even right now, I'm like, I want to reach for my water and get a drink, but then in fucking 20 minutes, I'm gonna have to pee again. No cuckoo? Okay, good. Hit stun makes me happy. Even though, like, I feel like sooner or later I'm gonna take damage because of the hit stun, and then it's gonna piss me off. Kinda like that, but I guess I would have taken damage regardless, so it doesn't really matter. Come on, get close enough to get hit, you bastards. Oh, I did it 20? Damn. I thought it was 10. Gotta
Fail.
Yeah, poison really does not last long in this game. That's interesting.
Let's go ahead and sharpen. Great. Not fucking with that. I'm just not fucking with that. Realistically, my damage output's probably high enough that I can make short work of him, but... Marley, you're still awake? Are you still on Generations? What you hunting? I like when they stand still. You can be in bed and still be hunting. Double fucker. Alright, now I should probably... I still have plenty of first aid. I'm gonna wait this out and then... heal it back up, I think. It kind of sucks that I didn't get into Monster Hunter when I was younger, because I feel like I could have seen myself, like, huddled up in bed playing something like this on the PSP. But then, I don't know, the control scheme was fucking terrible on the PSP. I'm making this work because I mapped the D-pad to both the D-pad and my right analog stick, which is making it significantly more bearable. I guess it's worth pointing that out. Oh my god. Okay, I was just gonna try to kill them all and get out of here, but... You got a snowstorm? It's been real cold here lately. I don't think we got any snow, but I heard at some point that, like, conditions were favorable for it. So, like, it could have, but it didn't. God, I'm really not looking forward to that spike to 80 degrees on Saturday. I really... I would almost guarantee I'm going to take Saturday night off. Because I bet I'm going to sleep like shit, and I'm going to feel, like, not good when I get up. We might have to push 33 Immortals to Sunday. Maybe we'll just make it an extra movie night or something. Oh, fuck. Well, assholes here now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to 1. I was like, man, should I just try to kill these stragglers before he catches up? No. We're just gonna go to 1. I'm not fucking with that. Nice. And getting a lot of parts, so, like, I think if I want to make this armor, it's not going to be difficult to get. You bitch. Okay, you're all bitches. Is that what you wanted? You didn't want to be left out? Thought fucking Kutku was stealing your thunder. I'm thinking, like, I'm assuming that... Where does it even show skills, dude? I don't even know. Oh, there we go. I would assume that this gives me paralysis resistance. Which means I could probably assume mix suck rate. I assume that Iopray is going to give me... Ah, there we go. Yeah, stun negated. I would assume that Iopray is going to give me poison negated, which is going to be pretty good for Gypsyros, I think. None of these other skills are actually active. That's great. Like, paralysis resistance is, like, not really good against anything right now. I thought there weren't any more here. I think I only need one more. Yep. Take that real quick. If I can kill one or two more and carve them, I'm not going to complain about that. No, you're supposed to be dead. Don't. So what rank are you in Generations? Can't be far, if Tetsukabra wasn't urgent. Some more fangs, some more hides. Of course, I think the hard part with making the armor is I'm going to need more money. That's another 2. I mean, that's not that big of an upgrade. But if it's gonna have poison negate, I feel like that's actually pretty good. It is pretty expensive. It's gonna be, what, like 10,000 zenny to do that? I think it's probably... I think I should probably do it. I think it's probably the right call. Knowing that Gypsyros was another one that I had a lot of trouble with in the PS2 version, I feel like I should perhaps over-prepare for that one as well. I'm at least going to copy this down so that I can keep track of what I need for it. Oh, fuck, I don't have the chess piece yet. That's annoying. Why don't I? The way this stuff unlocks is so weird sometimes. I don't even know how to get monster fluid. That's probably bug carves, right? Still need more medium bones, too. And I just don't have the chest piece for whatever reason.
Don't need a lot of ore, though. That's nice. I mean, it's still 9 pieces of ore, but it's not that crazy. Also need small bones. But those should be taken care of.
It's not that crazy. I can't see the chest piece yet, though, so... Oh, yes, you're real early. Well, I have some Velocidrome I can kill. Do the Genprey. Gypsaros is going to be, like, the last thing I do for sure. Mostly looking to just do these kind of hunty quests first. Let's go kill the Velocidrome, I guess. It's probably just going to be busy work for the rest of the stream. I don't think I'm going to try Gypsaros until, we'll probably do another stream of this. I'm kind of, like, feeling more optimistic and positive right now since Cephadrome went not completely awful. I still need medium bone. I need a source of medium bones, though, is still a thing. These are probably still just small. I guess there's a chance that they might have moved Gypsaros because of, like, they might have made something else the urgent. Like, they might have just changed stuff like that in Freedom. I'm pretty sure that was, like, I was on Gypsaros and it was, like, the next urgent. And that's when I was like, this game sucks. Are you fucking kidding? What just happened? Now, I might actually do a little bit off stream, mostly to go farm iron ore, I think. Jeez. He's dead already, holy fuck. I think I'm definitely over-geared. Like, I kind of went out of my way to make a really strong sword. I probably should have been making that now, fighting these Velocidrome. Like, this is probably how I should have been getting the stuff to even make this weapon. Like, I might not even be able to find medium bones, like, consistently right now. Shut up. I guess I could try and go grab some mushrooms while I'm here. Okie dokie. I do think there's a quest. I think the quest to get coal. I think you get coal from mining. So I should probably knock that out tonight too. A little bit of multitasking. I think I finally have enough of like every ingredient that I can actually make some mega potions safely. Oh, I actually don't have any herbs on me. Okay, so I shouldn't go too crazy here then. Oh, hello. Fucker. Oh, that's right, it's 2. I thought it was 3. Ow! Fucker. Dude, come on. You guys should be happy. You can elect a new president now. Are alphas elected? Probably not. But whatever. Wow, they just don't want me to have this one. Jesus Christ. Calm down. Holy hell. They're furious. Come at me, bitch. Where do you think you're... Coward? I was ready to fucking go. I'm having more fun than I did playing Metroid Prime 3, if I'm being honest. Just to give you an idea. Whoops. Still wanted those. Do I have any blue mushrooms in here? Probably not. No, doesn't look like it. Help. Push the wrong button. You know, I haven't captured any insects yet. Do you think that's what I'm missing for that other piece of armor? I suddenly feel like I should take a bug net and just, like, use it. Like, just use up a full bug net just to, like, see what I get and see if it opens anything. I find that unlikely, but... I guess I could just do Genpray. We have what, that one and the Velociprey one? Give me the Velociprey one for now, actually. Because I know where everything is in this area. There's a thing of bugs right over here. I actually need more herbs. I was gonna say, these should all die in one hit, right? Fuck you. Dude, why you gotta be like this? Oh my god. Get out of here. I don't think those are herbs. As I know there's herbs over here. I hate how everything looks different. Like, this isn't what herbs look like by today's standards, so it's just like, it's hard to remember where things are, just because everything looks different. I think stuff like herbs and ivy are like all the same graphics, so it's... Just don't know what's worth collecting. Ah, fuck. Where's the insect husk? We're not gonna need that, right? Isn't that ammo shit? Ooh, that swipe can kill too. Nice. I should probably look through my inventory and see if I can just sell some of these parts to make some quick money. Yeah, there's no prompt. Nothing pops up when you get close to let you know that there's a thing you can harvest. With the exception of if you have the bug net out, you can see that it's active when you get close to something that can be harvested, but, like, that's about it. There's nothing else here. Eh. I don't have anything else I want to get rid of. Not really. This one, like, never gives blue mushrooms. Like, every now and then it does, but... Oh. That's great. God, he looks a lot more gnarly than I remember. Oh, right, the fucking... that. I forgot about that. I just wanted the mushrooms, man. Fuck. Is he even still over there? Yeah, he is. Fuck. Like the Thunderbug. We're not gonna do that. I believe he's new in Freedom. I don't think he was in the original. So did they pull a Glavinus situation? Like, was this quest here just to send me out on like, huh, gee, I wonder why I have to kill 20 Velociprey. That's weird. Haven't I kind of done this already? Just for them to be like, surprise, bitch. Get a load of this motherfucker. He's gonna beat your ass. Alright. You're dead. By the way, I don't think they're gonna do it, but, that Capcom collab better be a Neo T-Rex. If it isn't, I'm gonna be upset. And I'm prepared to be upset because it's not gonna be a Neo T-Rex, but that'd be very cool. And I guess it could be. World is the only one where they added, like, special monsters as, like, cameos. So I guess it could be. I'm just assuming it won't be, because they haven't done that in any other game, but... Because, like, World had, like, the behemoth, right? I have to go into 9? I don't want to go into 9. 9 sucks. Oh god, the drifting. Oh, I forgot about the Witcher one. Yeah, it's like the perfect opportunity for them to do something like Neo T-Rex and, like, pique everyone's interest. Like, because, you know, like, people will think it's stupid and then they'll play it and it'll start shooting laser beams and shit and they'll be like, whoa, what the fuck? I should have given Exoprimal a shot. What is this? Give Leviathan a cameo and he can be like, yo dog, I heard you like Leviathans. I don't know if items respawn in this game. It's worth a shot though. I guess give me... They're just not spawning in 3, huh? Dude, where are these things spawn? I guess let's go up to 6 and 5 and 4. They're not going to be in 6, but there's probably a bunch in 5. Yeah, didn't they give him, like, an actual aggro table and stuff? Threat table, I guess is probably a better way of putting it. And then they put Rathalos in Final Fantasy XIV and made it not have aggro, which is very funny. What all they do in Sunbreak? It was... Well, and Rise in general. Did they do another Mega Man one in Sunbreak? They did Okami. And they did... Oh, I didn't realize this was a shorter time limit. And they did Arthur and Akuma. And there was a Sonic one. I mean, I kind of want this, but I don't know what to get rid of. You know what? Get rid of the map at this point. I'm not going to be here that much longer. I don't even remember the Mega Man one. So I must not have used it. Oh yeah, the rush for the Palamute, that's right. I did use that for a while. I kept thinking of the Mega Man costume that the Palicos had, but that was like Generations. Or 4 was one of them. Garuga might still be in 10, but I'm gonna give it a shot. He is. He's just hanging out. I definitely hope that they do new things for these Capcom collabs. Like, I don't want to see them just do the same things. Fuck are all these things? Am I in trouble? I only need like 2 more. Yeah, you said you just finished your last gun, Lance, right? You said you were going to look into Hammer, right? I might start looking into Hunting Horn. Bro, where are the Velocipray? But I think I did start looking at Hunting Horn and, like, picking out, like, which ones I'm probably going to want to make. I think I have 2 of them. I'm not sure which one I like more. And Sword and Shield. The next ones I look at might be Hunting Horn and honestly maybe Greatsword. Because I am enjoying it here, even though it is extremely shallow. But even then, I've like barely played with heavy bowguns, so I might mess with that a little bit more first. Am I in trouble? I can't find any more Velocipray. I mean, I guess I still have like at least 5 minutes, but I can't find any. I only need 2 more. But they just like don't exist. The only area I didn't check is, like, the area with the fish, which I doubt there's going to be any in there. But I guess I have to at least check. I guess I didn't check in 6, technically. Oh, Garuka left. Oh, okay, there we go. I guess I just have to wait for him to leave. Oh no, what have I done? Yeah, there's nothing over there. Okay, good. Whew. That scared me for a second. Even then, I probably won't start looking at any of that stuff until we play next weekend, probably. Again, I don't really want to pivot between this and Wilds too much, because I feel like it might mess up some muscle memory in some ways. I think I might actually call it quits a little early. I'm very hungry. My allergies are kind of burning, and it's like... I assume that's what it is? I don't know, because it's... For several weeks, I assumed that allergy problems were allergy problems, and it was actually, like, an actual problem with my eye. So I'm concerned that it might be happening again. Like, my eyes are very tired and dry. I want to assume it's allergies, but it's also causing an anxiety spike. That on top of being very hungry is making me be like, I don't think I want to be streaming anymore right now. And it's a good stopping point. Like, there's still a couple of other quests to do, but again, I will probably try to grind and get some ore farmed before the next time we do more of this. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Mushroom. Okay. Yeah, is there anything else I want to do really quick, folks? I'm frustrated because they stopped bothering. Oh, I have the Urgent already? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I have to fight Garuga now. Damage and repel the young Garuga as best you can. Level 6? What? 6-star? Well, I'm terrified. Wait, didn't I just do this one? So they gave me another Slay the Velociprey since I finished the other one? It's kind of annoying. Okay, so I guess next time I'll, you know, fight Gypsaros and probably Garuga. That puts us in a pretty good position as far as, like, we have stuff to do, you know? But I do think I want to wrap it up a little early. Let me take a quick look at, like, any of this stuff. I assume I'm not gonna see, like, new weapons show up there entirely. I don't think getting the bugs helped anything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop a little. I did start really late too. I'd really like to, and I again didn't sleep very well. I think calling it quits a little early is the answer. But thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I'm having like a pretty good time. Like fighting a lot of the big monsters really sucks, and it's just like not fun. But I do find satisfaction in the grind to, like, make new armor and make new swords and stuff, so... For now, I feel confident in potentially doing at least one more. See how far we can take it. Again, I might try and do a little bit off-stream to try and build up some... Just do some mining, because I need iron for, like, everything at the moment. So I might try and do that. I'll probably try not to do anything other than that, though. I'll just build up a pool of, like, 30 iron or something, and then be good on that for a little while, hopefully. Anyway, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I will... Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, so I will be off tomorrow. If Saturday weather isn't too bad, we'll be back on Saturday night. I feel like there's a chance that I might take Saturday night off, though. So at the latest, we'll be back on Sunday. So take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out tonight, and see you again soon.